Hi. Hi, Alex. Hi, Ben. How are you? Um, I need to fix something real quick. You good, yo? Oh, I can't. Oh, I love that. I can't turn that on while streaming. Okay, never mind. I can't fix it. Meow, meow. Of course, meow, meow. Where's Danganronpa? There it is. I wasn't gonna do an early stream today, but then I remember you said this one was a long one, and I was like, I don't want to be tired for this. So I'm gonna start early today. I actually have a lot of earlier than my normal time streams. I think I have 3 different streams this week that's like that. That's fair. Okay. Go over here and I move myself. Hi Olive, how are you? Also, I'm doing so many new things this week. I guess I'm doing more collabs, and also I'm doing ASMR on Friday. It's very different. Save for Lenya first, even if she's not here. I've never done like a proper ASMR, so like I guess that'll be my first. Danganronpa sound. The maid rates. What? What did I? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I'm so glad I read it wrong. I'm I don't know whatever what, you know what? Danganronpa. Oh my gosh! Look at this game. Wait, can you guys hear it? I can't tell. Yeah, you guys can hear it. You're confused? Did you spell something wrong? I think he didn't. I think he spelled something wrong. I think that's what happened. Yeah, Danganronpa. Wait, did I choose the right thing? I don't know. I miss Celeste. Hey, she may have been a little bit of a psychopath, but like I miss her. She had a dream and she just wanted to achieve it. Yeah, that's what I think too. I saw that you were streaming yesterday, Ben, and I couldn't catch it. I was a little bit late to it. I was like, darn, I couldn't say hi to Ben in his stream. I think I checked the whole body up close, but let's still just make sure. Was it yesterday? Whenever you streamed. Nuh-uh. Oh, of course, yeah. Ben streams don't exist. What am I talking about? The world for making your innocent messes. What am I looking at here? Looks like to be fragments of something. They're all burnt, but so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before. What is that? I don't know what that is. I genuinely don't know what I'm looking at. I don't even have a guess for that. What it is. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double. What do you mean there? I don't know what it is. You know what? Yeah, there. Maybe it was there. Yep. I know exactly what the game is talking about. I don't remember a thing. Okay. We can talk to everyone, but I want to maybe check the chickens? I don't know if the chickens have anything to do this, but I just want to check on the chickens. There's a missing chicken. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but there's a missing chicken. What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad that you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens that were in here? There are 5. I remember him being so specific about it. Of course, there are precisely 5. Yeah, right? Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. But I was just down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What? What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is going to have an impact on the structure of the world. Conspiracy! It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? I think this case is actually going to be the most confusing for me because I have like some clue, question mark, but I don't know if entirely if I do. There's a newspaper on the ground now. A tarp, excuse me. Wait, was that was there a tarp in here before? Let's probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. But the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. And something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added to people. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Is there anything else? I don't think anything else has changed, but I could be wrong. No. I think that's it. Hina, you have, I don't know. Hiro, you have anything? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
For serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at when what? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember what it was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock, as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina, and that was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. And what time was it then? It was 9. It was 9 o'clock, because I remember Bakuya was like, you got 1 minute to get the pickaxe or whatever. That's right. It had been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think that we could say that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. you know? Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. There was also knives sticking out of the stomach. Sleep! You need help? What, with what? What's up? I'm here for you. You chopped off your hair? How short? I remember you said you wanted to do that before. Not with kitchen scissors you had planned. Is that your shoulders now? Okay. With layers? I can't what to do with it now. Do you usually style your hair in a certain way, or do you just usually leave it down? I think you said you don't usually put your hair up, if I remember correctly. Because the lady straightened, and now you think you really like, oh, ooh. Sometimes you kind of like, when you try, you miss straight. Usually leave it down? You don't have a bonnet yet, do you? You should get a bonnet. Because I know you struggled with frizziness, right? Get a silk bonnet. A nice silk bonnet for yourself. I think that will help you. You should get one. I think every person should have a bonnet. Hot take. Because it's not like it just helps your hair. If you struggle with your hair, it just only helps you. It's really bad. You washed it and it's now wavy curly again. Because you don't own a hair straightener. I was gonna say maybe when you go to, if you don't have a bonnet right now, you could start off with just putting your hair in like a braid, like a simple braid. When you go to, it depends on how you want it, but like a braid might help it keep it down a lot more compared to like, the sleeping with it just like down. Because I'm trying to think of other ways that would be nice for you to manage your hair. It's kind of hard, Hair is hard. Also, there's a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood was on the body and was still wet. It ain't going to braid anymore. Different braiding techniques now if you want to do that. Is it like I see. I'm trying to think of how to help you with your frizziness, but besides the bonnet, that might be a little bit hard to avoid it if you don't have it. Bianca said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it, that helped me remember it a lot better too. I think a bonnet would help greatly, but you don't want to get off you want to get locally, but that's a struggle. I could find, there may be nice, like, silk bonnets on Amazon. Like, not gonna lie, like, even though I know, like, locally is better, but there's sometimes some people do not, I can help you look, sleep. You know what, we're taking a pause. Day and Rampa can let's wait. Oh my gosh, this one looks nice. I don't even, you know what? I need to get a new bonnet for myself, actually. Sorry, I'm distracted now. Of how short it is now. Oh, okay. I'll send you a couple different options because there's a few options I see right now that I think would be great. So you're fine. How about this one too? Just for different options. Okay. Let me just switch over here for a second. Do this. Also, give me just a second to... There you go. I could have pinned Olive. You know what? For a change, let's pin Olive instead. I wish I could put two at once, but I can't. Actually, I should probably get the short link. Discord. But you better watch yourself, Alex. You may end up being pinned if I catch you. That's so cute, Sleep. That's genuinely such a cute style. Bum bum. Bum bum. Some of them have different sizes too, so if you wanted a different size, you could get a different size. Where did that go? You can actually see you soft. Did you get a what is it called, a silk press, or did you just get your hair straightened? I'm just curious. The silk press is more of a commitment, so I'm guessing maybe not, and it's kind of expensive. That makes me want to straighten my hair again. So thank you too. Body before explosion has been added. Taco, what's up? How are you feeling after the explosion? Just a body you belong to. Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to fade anymore. Oh, well, I mean, thank you, Taco, for the help, I guess. Oh, she just straightened it. Damn, that looks... Okay, that looks like phenomenal for just being like straightened. Is it because you asked for layers? You want to talk to me? What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct? I love to hear where you were after the nighttime began last night. Well, I was 6, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for evidence so I could tell them about Monokuma. He's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I could confirm that when I arrived, there was no body here. Now you're conflicted because it looks so good when it's straightened.
In other words,
Hey, sleep. Maybe we should ask Kilo to get you a hair straightener. Maybe that's... I'm just kidding. So the murder could have only taken place at some point during the nighttime after I left the garden. However, Taco, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Taco and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure to not go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. He will actually do it if I ask. It was conveniently, you were conveniently at the garden, never mentioned it. The body only got there afterwards. His sister jokingly told him to buy wine when he did it. I'm sure Kilo would do it. Kilo's a sweetheart. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the doors, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room. Yeah, I was about to be murdered last night. I mean, I feel like I should tell him about that, but maybe, I don't know. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? Seem to be quiet at the disadvantage here. Go ahead. Convict me at the trial. Your ass is gonna get murdered too. Do it. I dare you. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? No, it isn't. If they want to kill me, I'm just saying. If they want to kill me, they could die too. Oh, there's something else I have to look at? Maybe the plant? The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think that it's really... Okay, never mind. Apparently it's not related to the case. Gosh, I just got jump scared. Ain't looking good for you, I know. Makoto's basically getting killed, dude. You mean so was Leon? That's true. Yeah, but I was defenseless. I just kind of... We all know how defenseless Makoto is and useless. He just kind of sits there. Even when he's about to get murdered. I know he was sick. He just, like, stared at the murderer. He was just like, is this a dream? Probably this thing, right? This is a panel that controls the sprinklers. It's set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. And Monokuma said that... So the murder had to take place after 7:30 too. Huh? Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which means the murder must have taken place. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Especially that fragment I found before. What is that from? I don't know what that is from. Like, genuinely. There's somewhere I need to go to confirm my suspicions. Where? Makoto. Okay, sure. I'll go there. Nice try, Byakuya. We all know that Makoto could never kill anyone. Nah, Karyu. Not because we're friends, but because he could never be any. Yeah, that's true. Is the corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I could get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I'll simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the room, key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. No, I don't want to ask him. He's gonna like make me do something weird. Hey, Byakuya. If you come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later. Later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have Kyoko's room. Well, you have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course. If I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? I thought, you know, I genuinely read that as will you go out with me? I didn't even like in my head, I was like, wait, why is he just asking him out? I was like so confused for a second. I'll take it. Like I have my own agenda. I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later, and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay then. In the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe check out that one area. What is that one area? I don't know what that... You know what? Sure, that one area. Let's go check it. J ending. Where did we see a red thing? Oh, no, not the samurai suit. Do that? Oh, this locker here has a block missing. There are wooden lockers here. I don't see anything here that might be connected to the... What do you mean? Was that always missing? Am I crazy? Was that always missing? Like, what do you mean it's not related? Akuto, don't gaslight me here. Okay, I guess not. Fair enough. We have to go back here. I don't think there's anything in here for us, but might as well check everywhere. Probably not here either. Anything in the data lab? Hey, through trial and error, we'll find what we're looking for. Nothing in here that looks like it'd be related to it. I don't think the piano room either. The rec room, maybe? Art room? No, nothing in the art room. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Just grab the frozen chocolate and then go to Brock for the KFC. I generally feel like I'm going insane. Like, I'm looking at everything. There's probably something I missed, but it's okay. Because nothing seems to make sense here. Library? Pool? No. I feel like they're not related. I'm just gonna go downstairs. Gym? Gym? Monokuma? Maybe the dead Monokuma? Not dead Monokuma, but the fake Monokuma? Maybe something from him? I figured, it wouldn't be here.
You know?
The bomb. Oh wait, the bomb was put inside? Ah, that's what it's from. That makes sense.
Huh?
It's what? A bomb.
What? What?
That bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden are from the bomb. Okay, I've checked everything else. I think of all that left us now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. You got to go now. Have fun. Okay, see you, Olive. Thank you for being here. Take care. I'm very confused about this murder, because it looks like Junko's body because of the boots and the fingernails, but she's dead? Question? She was dead, I thought, but maybe. Oh, Isla, how are you? It's me. It's you. How are you doing? I'm good, I'm good. Just trying to figure out this murder case. You think you could go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on my way to the dorms. Been a bit, yeah. I see your streams occasionally, but I never have time to hop in because I'm like, oh, I'm busy. I want to hop in, but I'm busy. Well, then here you go. Here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid into the keyhole, and then and it's open. Looks like it thinks. I'll do my best to catch your next one, though. So this is Kyoko's room. Okay, there's a lot, I guess. The door, There's a bed. I don't see anything interesting. And there's the camera. I see that thing. Can I check out the... There's a bathroom. She may have certain articles hanging to dry, but not... Okay, that's fair. Hey, at least he's... You know, I'm just checking for clues. There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. Jeez. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think it might... I might know what it unlocks. Really, what? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure it has something in the... I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. It's a locker. I was right. Makoto was gaslighting me into thinking that that locker didn't matter, but it did matter. The dojo. I knew it. The wood block key has been added. Okay. I think I found everything.
What?
You want to come here, right? So, what is it that you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. Clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed, no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. What is this?
It's true.
Oh, it's the letter that she gave us. Danganronpa lore is confusing. Yeah, a lot of stuff happens. Even I don't know what's going on entirely. You know, I don't know the whole... I'm going through it, trying to figure things out. I'm sure I have it somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? What? Makoto, I want you to take 2 seconds here. Use your comprehension skills. You open a letter that says under the sheets. You're in a bedroom where there's only one bed, one pair of sheets here. What else could we like? I don't know. Maybe maybe we should go check the laundry room or something, Makoto. Committed the murder and forgot. Imagine. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if that's actually true. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as soon as I looked at the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh! Class number 78, student registry. Murakuro Ikusaba. Murakuro? Ikusaba. Ikusaba.
I see.
Appears to be Murakuro's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she stuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God. It's so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. There's a key and a beep. That's it. That must be the blank that Montecupa was talking about. Kyoko said death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. Gosh, Makoto, grow a backbone, please. I made an effort. We actually could pick ourselves for trials, now that I think about it. So maybe we can't, maybe we do commit an accidental murder and we don't remember. I made an effort to pull myself together and then looked down at the profile sheet. Name Murakuro Ikusaba. Sex female. The ultimate. Did Kyoko lied to us? Unless like it was changed. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for the military magazines. Just before entering the middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. What? A 4D chess escape. Interesting. So, Kyoko told us she's the ultimate despair, but she's actually the ultimate soldier. A mercenary group. Doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's completely different dimension. Feels like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things just as an ordinary person, but then
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in the place like this. Huh, you recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. That's all part of the world. This is all part of the world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. A rumor I heard say that Fenrir has already
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you.
What?
Huh? What you got in your pretty little hands there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if I did?
Hey!
Don't freak
Come
me
on
out.
now!
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into a headmaster room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know?
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on dedication to the organization and order. Hide the paper. I don't think Makoto's fast enough for that. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying that you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is and all now that I can. Wait, why didn't you go to trial for killing Junko? You're guilty. I guess that actually I remember because in the slot box machine thing you could see Monokuma's profile picture. I'm guessing for the last trial we're gonna put Monokuma on trial. Maybe, I don't know. In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the Stop throwing these things at me. Like, what do you mean this one? I don't think I could ever actually. But you made up some. Wait, I don't think I've ever actually told you how many participants there actually were. So you're telling me this military girl is writing the one? I was thinking that I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway, back when there was 15 people there, right? I think the first meeting may have led you a little misunderstanding among all of you. A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other words...
That's right. There were actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
The total... I figured that there were 16. But why didn't they get to part... Wait, what? Were they just hidden this whole... What do you mean? 16 then...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Murukuro Ikusaba. She's a part of the school life. She's the one making all the regulations is.
Why?
Huh?
Did I say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You would believe the ratings. Since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up on the hurricane of complaints and hate mail. You're getting hate mail anyways, you little pervert, racist, homophobic, sexist, what else is there? You pedo bear? All the things bear.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Well, now.
Okay, that's all that you get for now. Well, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have a extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at sneaky Miss Kiri. So I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously? Oh, is he gonna tell us her thing?
Hey,
You know, she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but you're gross. She gonna. You don't have to tell us that. It's her business. What? That's all you get. Yeah, he's a yeah, that's true. He's a cannibal too. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Hey, that's not my business. That's her business. If she wants to cover up, some people feel embarrassed about scars, and that's fine. Wait, so on the back of her hand. Oh. So it is? No, I don't believe it can't be Kyoko. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said that there were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... But she didn't... Hey, you're forgetting... Yeah, those fake notes on the corpse. Thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God. God must really hated you to make you so dull. You know what? You're just... Hey, Byaka, I would argue with you, but that's just right. You can say that to Bakuto. Gotta love the lore drop. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said that there are 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us Mikuro is creating the rules to the game. Why would he tell us that? Why now? He said that he wanted to make things clear so that there wouldn't be complaints later. The mere fact that he just said that proves that Mikuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mikuro is related to this case.
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student, she killed someone. That would make her part of the school killing game. Mikuro is the killer. She killed Kyoko. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? I think... I don't know what I think. In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mikuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mikuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? Why is... Sorry. Overwatch decided to open itself by itself. And then it closed itself. I was so confused for a second. I feel like you're trying to. I feel like we're gonna have another Hina situation where you get all freaked out. You know, people do a lot of things. Hey, Bakua, you psychopath, you hung up a body before. I don't think you get to speak about like why it doesn't make sense. You've done weird things too, and it doesn't make sense to me. So like people do weird things. I hate to inform you. I demanded your attention. I think it was just updating, because sometimes it does like self updates. That's why it did it. That's a good point.
So in other words,
Mirakura gave us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than just, but I want to know why Monokuma was adamant about all of us being there for class trials. Why wasn't she, like, what's the reason, Monokuma? You better give me a damn good reason. I've been out here working my butt off, and this Mirakuro is just off in Narnia doing whatever. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mirakuro and come up with the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way that you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, Mirakuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure the other places are, there are other places in here. I should find out the key, find out if that key in the dojo are really connected. Yeah, I did. Mukuro. Muku. I'm gonna call her Muku. Like Miku, but Muku. Mukuro. Mukuro. Oh, that sounds like so much better. But I like Muku. I should find out if the key in the dojo are really connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming? I told you, Makoto, there is something missing here, and you told me that, oh, these aren't connected. SMH. I think it just, when reading, I struggle over it for some reason, because it like blends in my brain. But like reading it individually, I could get it. Mukuro, see? They use wooden block keys, and just like at those super traditional public bathhouse. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto's. Do you see the locker furthest to the right?
Very
I do.
strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. Yeah, I know. I saw it earlier, but Makoto was too dumb to notice it. You understand what that means? I probably should use the key to find out the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and opened it. What do you mean it? That's an interesting way to describe it. The locker eagerly accepted the key. It's a locker. I don't think it has that much like sentience. I mean, I don't know. Maybe lockers do. Let's hope it's not another bomb. You right? Imagine. Oh, there's something down below. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Why would we need to know about the arrows? Oh, there's something else inside the locker. A wad of it's wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what that was used for. Is this a bloodstain? Shoot Monokuma with them. Sadly, if we attack Monokuma, we'll get in trouble.
I see.
If it is, that means surely it'd be related to the case. This duct tape is somehow is related to the case somehow. How could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Can we check the other lockers to see what's in them? Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on. We need to continue to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's something, there's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on the Fenrir. Fenrir? You mean the mercenary group that, Mukuro was a part of? Is actually dead. I don't think she's the one who died. But how are we supposed to find out, about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would we go to do some research on something? I don't know, Kira. Research. Are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of information in general. General public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We all have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe the files related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand. Went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned the file in hand. Do I ask for him? Ask it for him from him?
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is it in? How did you make it all this way to high school without learning a single word of French? Because French isn't required in my everyday life. Let's be honest, Byakuya. When am I gonna go wee? Like when will I need that? Like it's gonna be a rare moment. BRB, we're called. Oh, good. Don't murder anyone while you're gone. I'll try not to. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repeat your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of stream? Wee. I don't remember, Je le t'aime? Is that I love you? I don't remember much of my French. I only know, like, basic French. You can confirm French is 100% useless, trust you. It's the second language and literally 0 people care. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of Middle East. Interesting. Unlike the military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the word the wolf of Ragnarok. Yeah, their mere presence is enough to strike fear to any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, a time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing many state secrets they acquired. Somehow, however, I believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all sounded like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields are much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, anything jump out to you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that I mention it, where it says that about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. The Wolf of Ragnarot. Ragnarot, I guess. Speaking of which, would you like to know something about interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad. Oh, they get the symbol on their hand, probably, or something like that. Would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. That makes sense. That makes sense. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Does that mean Mercury? So it probably is her body then. Why does she have the same nails and boots as Junko? Was she like, did she like steal them and like disguise herself? I could speak. But who?
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that.
Yeah, she died, but since Mukuro has been here this whole time without us knowing, she like the boots, unless she just had matching boots with Junko for some reason, but she had fake nails on and like the same boots as Junko, so it'd be like, it wouldn't make sense that the body is Junko's because she's already dead, but it would make sense it's Mercuro's. But like, why does she have those like items? Maybe she just wanted to feel pretty. So like, I'm not here to judge her. Like, I don't know. I don't know what she looked like. So like, I'm just guessing she liked fake nails and Junko boots.
Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
I'm guessing she took them like before or she helps with cleaning up the crime scene for Monokuma. I don't know. And who killed her?
Please meet up in the usual spot.
The only person that I could think of is Kyoko. Like, unless she can't have killed herself. Like, that's all she did.
See you later.
And the time has come. All we can do is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It seemed that way. Let's go. None of this makes sense. But where is Kyoko then? I'm so confused. You four teachers. Oh, whoa! Jaku and Makoto showed up together. What the heck have you two been? Where the heck have you been? You just disappeared without a word. We're investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's rank is high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you. Hey, you know what? One thing I'll say. Hey, Toko, you gotta rank yourself up. Apparently, maybe just shower more, better yourself, and then you could be on my level.
Huh?
Wait, are you jealous?
Hey.
Are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking, embrace yourselves. You'll be here any second. Any second. You can show up at any time. And I imagined that was about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But I mean, as he should, you know. Toko's kind of like, you know, way below me. Do you think so? You know how Genocide Jill and Toko don't have the same memories? Does also Genocide Jill not shower? That means she doesn't shower either. Why are they so gross? What? We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or what?
What?
Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? Oh, you got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone's here now, can we?
huh?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. I've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us wait, right? If we all agree that it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me that you're waiting for, I'm here. We heard that voice and we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko? Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost. Mirakuru. That'd be insane if it was Mirakuru that showed up. Oh, I apologize. I don't... Switch has been doing this weird thing, like genuinely, with my stream where it just like breaks it. I apologize. Oh, did it get bad for a second? Really? Oh my gosh. Twitch, are we having another sabotage day? Are they sabotaging me again? I'm gonna have to talk to the higher ups. That's right. Oh, my wife's never die. That'd be crazy if she gets executed this trial. Stop talking. Oh. You wanna fight? Wait, if you wanna fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of that fun for later, right?
What?
That's okay, there's no particular penalty for being late.
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later.
Shing!
No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyways, hustle your butts off onto the elevator. I'll be one step ahead of you. Hydrate, thank you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm glad that you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with the shut up, hero, you dumb... Oh my gosh, you're so dumb. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we could do it during the trial. Without even looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Makoto, just go on. Just like, it's not worth it. Just get on the elevator. Oh my god, whatever. What's up, Kyoko? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I wanted to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Wait, second floor of the... What? Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I actually missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I have no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to get over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry, I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Okay.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up, before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all of the details when we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving on our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all, seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Maybe. And there's no one else here now. Wait, did I ever check these? Did I get coins from these? I don't remember. Maybe I did. I just don't remember. Anyways, let's go. Being the last left, I stepped into the elevator. And the doors slid shut. Just like last time, there's so little of us. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and dread began to consume me once again. Can't imagine you ever getting used to the metal pressure that comes with preparing for execution. A dusky darkness. Nobody said a word. We just stood there silent and still. After a measurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. I really don't think it's Kyoko. I don't even know. The only person who could have like done it like in the time, I don't think she had enough time though, would be what's her face? Taco. But Taco hates blood. She faints at blood. And Jill, we know Jill doesn't kill. I don't know. Now I'm just confused. Oh my gosh, I hate Monokuma.
I can't wait!
Can you choose better colors next time? Like, why, like, what, my eyes hurt. Oh my goodness. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this.
Thrills, chills, kills!
The curtain opened for the 5th time. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yep, I want to save. Set skills. Did I get any more skills? Or did I just get more skill points to equip something else? Can I equip this? Or do I not have enough? How many do I need for this? Cost 4. I don't have enough. Okay, I can't equip anything else. I think we'll be fine, maybe. Is a criminal to the fashion police too.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Like
So, your votes will determine the results.
I'm gonna be for real. Like, he could have like made this work, like all the colors, but like he just didn't. It looks like just like an art student like threw up everywhere, like just was throwing their whole like everything on a canvas and with no thought. They just used every color in the book and did not like have any organization with it. Like, we could have kept this like simple, like the purples together, the pinks together, and then made like I like contrasting colors. I get it. Contrasting colors are cool. Like, but we could have made this work, Monokuma. Like come on.
If you can figure
I mean,
out
complementing
who
colors.
done
That's what they're
it,
called.
then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong
It looks like a
one-
kid ate entire walnut. And hurled it on a cardinal window. Yep. Anaku said that what is the worst possible combination that you use.
Then I'll punish everyone
the floor is
besides the
ugly.
back end, and the one that deceived everyone
Monokuma,
else will
I can't focus.
graduate.
I don't really care what you're saying. This room is ugly.
Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna be right back. I want to grab a snack for myself real quick because I'm hungry, and you know, I need just a little bit of a food boost to help me, you know, big brain 4D chess this trial. So give me a second. I'm back. You gonna make popcorn? Haven't had a popcorn in years. Oh yeah, because of Reese's. I'll eat some of my snacks while we wait for sleep. I got peanut butter and graham crackers. Mm. Okay.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
I think we know. Give me a second, you guys. I'm munching.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Are you stupid? Sorry. Are you stupid, hero?
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
Oh my god.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology!
Oh my gosh. Please stop talking. That's true.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
The tattoo maybe?
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Oh, are we gonna ask Kyoko to take off her gloves? I feel like that's one thing we're gonna ask. We're gonna be like, hey, Kyoko, can you do that real quick for us? She's gonna be like, I don't want to, maybe. I don't know, maybe she will. Wait, I need to make chat bigger. That's
Her
fine.
traits?
Her gloves.
I got it!
I got it.
I'm
Kyoko
talking
hand
about her
reveal.
gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
You could be that someone, Byakuya. Why do I have to be the someone? Like, you could do it too. I believe in you. You know how to use your words. You're a big boy. Come on.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
I want him. Can we just, honestly, at this point, I'd rather just be a victim of the execution so he's out of here too. I just don't want to hear him anymore. Like, why is he here? Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Nook. There's no way the corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here in the case. We won't move forward. So I have no choice but to. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, it has to do with the hand, tattoo, or oh, it's the tattoo or the fake nails. I feel like the fake nails would make more sense to use right now.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Oh wait, what?
They got burnt
What? No,
up
I didn't
in
mean
the
to throw that.
explosion.
Oh no!
Then she was wearing
I'm
gloves
parsing
because of
everything
the
wrong thing. You know, I'm out of practice.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
This one, maybe.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Or just here's some
No,
Makoto isn't.
There's no way the
yeah,
corpse was wearing
that's true.
gloves.
Because Makoto would be the dumbest one here if it wasn't for them.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Excuse me? Them's is fighting words. It's just a stupid man who doesn't even know anything. Is 21, still in high school, doesn't have no bitches, doesn't have anything. Fucking creep.
If anyone doesn't
Sorry.
know women, it's you.
Yeah, yep. Thank you, Hina. Sorry, I had to go in a little bit on him.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't
He
interfere
noted.
with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
That is true, actually. Hmm. Sorry, I'm munching real good. It's delicious. Right, let's see what we have. How to identify the body. The only identifier was the tattoo on the right hand.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Which she is.
then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
Why does my mouse feel less
I don't think
sensitive
so.
today?
The face was.
Oh,
Scorched
wait.
beyond
I
recognition.
didn't mean to do that. That was just my
And there
my
wasn't any
dumbness.
description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
We can.
No, that's wrong.
I always click the wrong thing. I'm still out of practice. Maybe one day
There
I'll
was
memorize all
one
the...
clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
Does that mean we don't have to do a final... What is it called? What are those music ones called? Final strike or whatever? Hopefully this trial. Please.
What? For real?
Yeah, you got... Am I the only one who investigated here? Do you guys not, like, do anything? Do you guys just stand there? Like it was right, like, in front of our faces.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
You don't get to speak. Talk to me when you have at least 6 more showers, Taco.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
And it's also confirmed she doesn't brush her teeth either. At least do that a few times too. A cute unusual.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
What did Byakuya do?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Anyways.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
You missed popcorn. Because you'd be able to smell her.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
It'd be the case files that we got, right? Or her profile?
I got it!
I got it.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
But who killed? I just don't even know who killed her.
Okay,
Like at this point,
so-
I'm just presenting evidence, but I still don't know.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
What am I doing? Oh, it's the word game. OL? Wolf? Oh, it's wolf because of the thing. The
Now I
wolf
understand.
of whatever it's called.
The representation
Okay,
of
look for the-
Fenrir is a
Go-
wolf.
Go get yourself some good food, Nuck. I hope you have a good lurk. It'd be so cool when it unravels.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
See, Taco, you could be normal and talk like this all the time, but then you're like, oh my gosh, my master, or whatever else you go off and rants to, you little weirdo.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right.
So, she was behind all this thing, but also got murdered. But there's so much. Okay, I'm just. You know what? At this point, I don't care. There's so much evidence that we picked up where I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? And I'm just so confused.
Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
No one makes sense. Who would have?
What? Are you saying the
whatever.
mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
She actually wasn't the ultimate despair. She was the ultimate soldier.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Yep.
All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was
She got
Mukuro
an
Ikusaba?
sex SMH. Damn, I can't believe she failed that class.
She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
We don't know.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
This popcorn is yummy. This is the true Danganronpa experience.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
No, we're allowed to. Well, I guess I guess in a real court you can request order. So yeah, that's fair.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Okay.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
This is the 5th. Yeah, I know.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
Monokuma, can you shut the fuck? You know what? You are doing more detracting this class trial than anyone else. Please be quiet.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
No.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
I bet it's you, Taco.
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Why does he ask me? Like I'm, oh, I guess me and Kyoko. Like I'm accusing myself.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis.
Well, I mean, I have an alibi. I was asleep. But you just don't believe me.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
How many suspects now are me and Kyoko? Damn it. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Yes.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
Don't
The
worry,
one
I
who saw
got
the
you.
body first was Toko, right?
It was at
And
9.
She went to go get the pickaxe.
I remember that. 9 o'clock.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
But we can also rule out the nighttime because the sprinklers and the body wasn't wet when we found it.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, it looks like the game has begun. Can't provide an alibi for that period. Yes, we can! The body not being... Okay, whatever. It's fine. It proves... then I just need to prove the murder didn't happen. The murder didn't happen. Okay. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. I already know what I need to say. Maybe. Sprinklers, probably, right?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Oh, whoops. I meant
and
to
9
right-click
o'clock
that.
in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Okay. I guessing I have to shoot the bullet at the 10 o'clock? I don't remember what they said. They said a lot.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, it couldn't have because of the sprinklers. Okay,
No,
so
it's
yeah.
wrong.
I was forgetting.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Because we threw. What is everyone? Did everyone take a stupid pill today? Like what? Did you guys forget the fact that the body was on fire and I had to put it out with water? Hello?
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
You're
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No one said that, Taco. What?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Yes, I am. Yes.
Man, you're totally wacko.
You just figured that out, Hero?
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
I'm trying to, but your fat mouth keeps running. I need to prove that there wasn't sprinkles that go. Sorry. I had to take care of something real quick. Okay. It wasn't the sprinklers got the body wet. I think it's pretty obvious. It was the bucket that we threw. Oh
I
god.
admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
Please.
I hate you.
Okay, no, I just didn't do that.
I don't know anything.
Now I can just press whatever.
Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
Yes, I am.
I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No. I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
Oh my gosh, that was a lot.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Because
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
what?
I'm so sick of her.
Yeah, same. I don't. Yeah, me. Hina.
Let's
don't
just move on.
Yeah.
The reason only the top half was wet was because
Hydrate, thank you.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
Yeah, I know. Why did you? You know what could have been what could have happened? We could have had a new cool character to do the class trial with, but we have Toko here instead.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
She had to live so we could die. That's
But
true.
Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
You know what? You know what this is? What if she killed her? What if this is another case of her killing herself just because like she wanted, like, I don't know, like she made a messed up crime scene just to throw everyone off. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. You can murder someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh? So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have
Thinking
no
you can figure
reason
it
to
out?
kill anyone.
I don't know. I don't even know. Why was the bomb there? Why was the... There's a lot of things. Why did we look at the chickens? Why was there only 4 chickens? There's so much. The chicken did it. I got my answer, Monokuma. The chicken did it.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me?
This Monokuma? Wait, but if, like, does well, because Monokuma, I know he said he has to follow the rules too. So I was, like, kind of thinking it's Monokuma, but, like, does Monokuma die? Well, that wouldn't make sense. Well, maybe. Is it the end of the game?
Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Yeah, I kind of believe it. Like, I mean, it would make sense that you're the only one who would do it.
Shut up, you!
Yeah, shut up, you.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Damn, I didn't know Monokuma was a masochist too.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
It makes 0 sense. I mean, all my evidence together. It just seems very sporadic and just very random. Having it all together seems like it's just like some kind of, like Kyoko said, like some kind of trap. No? I feel like it is, like, after Monokuma told us everything, I thought it was him, but also, like, I just don't know. He is a possible person to be, to choose, I guess, but everything just seems so random.
Huh? She did?
Wait, what did he just say?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
She didn't say that, but...
So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
There's multiple Monokumas. He said that before, that there are many Monokumas.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Okay, I mean,
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
why would I be presenting the evidence? This would be used against me.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
There's 2 endings?
You catch on quick.
Ooh.
You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Lost. Wait, now I'm nervous.
The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
You think Makoto's smart enough to do that, Kyoko? Like, I know there's like a reason that you're doing this, but let's be for real. We all know Makoto is... He may be smarter than Hina in Hero, but it's not that by that much, you know? Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she make it look like... Make me look like the killer? Oh. I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way that Kyoko said, tarp must have touched the body. Where's the blood on it? There's no blood on it.
Wait. Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Something can't, I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. Yeah, just, like, ignore what she's saying. We gotta defend ourselves, boy. Before it exploded... Wait, exploded... Do I have to absorb
By covering
something?
the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side
Can I? Oh wait, can I absorb this?
is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Wait, I don't know. Maybe that last one? Oh, whoops. You go against Kyoko this time.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
I mean, she is accusing me of murder.
So
Hey,
the reason the tarp was only
I
dirty on one
don't care
side
how cute a person
because the
is.
sprinkler got that side wet.
I'm not gonna be
But the underside of the
executed for
tarp,
murder.
it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Maybe this one? No? Maybe I absorb that last
Shoot.
one, actually. Okay, Makoto. It's fine. Oh,
By
whoops,
covering
I
the
didn't mean
body
to
with
throw
the
that out.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was because the sprinkler,
But the underside, it was totally spotless.
it's because that side was protected since it was facing down toward the body. Of course it didn't get dirty.
Like this? Did I get that? I don't know if I did. Oh, I didn't get
covering
it.
the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
I had to get
So
that
the
last one,
reason
I
that-
think.
Because the spring, but the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the
Or
underside
I
of the tarp,
need
it was totally
body-
spotless, right?
wait,
It's because that side was protected from the water.
body before.
Since it was
explosion?
facing down toward the body,
This one?
of course it didn't get dirty.
This one?
No, that's wrong.
Oh, Junior! Oh, 9 months. Thank you for the
Actually,
9 months. I
one side
appreciate
being
so
clean
much.
is pretty strange if you think about it.
Oh my god, Peanut! Peanut too. You two are too sweet. Thank you for the 5 months, Peanut. Yeah, and the hype train. You guys are amazing.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides.
That's
Just
true.
washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Yeah. Oh, I should change my hype emotes to the one. Yeah, because I got that after. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Oh. Body was
What
camouflage.
if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers,
But the tarp can't have used the okay, whatever.
they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Well, I guess that makes sense. Well, that just seems like too big. Say it, okay, again, like this is too big brain for Makoto.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
You did an obvious trial and she's so gross. She is. Follow pro Valorant. Yes, true. Peanut is the best Valorant player I know. Navi is awesome. Why is she so low on your list then, Alex? Why is she so low?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
That's true.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Eh? Oh, the chickens. There's a missing chicken. Oh, that's why that matters.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
Because she isn't the people above her. Yeah, she's not Yelan on car.
What? Chicken blood?
Yeah, Lisa isn't even on it.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Someone who saw the body 10 minutes before the murder.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
When you say Yelan on car.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
Bum, 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 bum.
The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree. That certainly is strange.
Can we just hurry this up? I'm
Maybe
just
they
so
didn't apply the blood at
out
the
of
scene.
this. I just don't know what's
Maybe they
happening.
covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait,
No, it's backwards.
no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp,
Saga. Asta, I figured you meant
they
that.
pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood.
How's stream been? It's been good. We've been just trying to figure it out. We've just trying to figure out this murder case.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
I think this is all just a big trick. You know what? I'm gonna say this is all just to throw us off. This is some kind of trap or something like that.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Oh, is it lagging? I'll give it a second to breathe. I'll eat my snack while I wait. By the way, did I just start? Kind of just started this murder case, yeah. This is our 5th one that we're investigating. If like stream stops, like completely, that means my power went out. It may not go out, but there is a chance of it. We'll have to see how long I stream for, though.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think so.
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto
Did it?
didn't show up till later.
Maybe.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Man, for a girl with no alibi at all either, you sure know a lot about this. Like, you guys, if Makoto was smarter, he would be talking his ass off to save himself, but no.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Makoto, speak up. For what, you little bitch boy? Come on. You gotta defend yourself here. It's either you or someone else.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
It's Makoto. It's so easy. Just use your tiny little brain of yours. Rack it up, like shake it around a little bit. To pull off a murder. Yeah, that's true. Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? She's working for the mastermind this whole time. No, probably not. I don't understand. I think she's trying to get you to use your brain. Disguised Okay.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Kyoko. You know, I don't care at this point. Put me on the execution spot.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin.
No.
50-50 odds.
That just means we're all gonna die.
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea.
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Go every time you go out, you remember how much you hate people.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
But also, can we talk about how Makoto could have told them, like, hey, last night a masked figure tried to murder me in my room, and then I saw Kyoko, and then I went back to sleep. Like, why don't we tell them about that? Maybe they won't believe us. Yeah, Kyoko, there's your alibi.
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
No, you haven't. Oh, they're just gonna accuse me again.
That's what I thought when I first saw it.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Oh my gosh. Of course, I take the knife and I get accused of murder.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
I didn't want it.
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
I didn't hide anything. You guys knew. You guys knew. Like, what do you mean?
It's not
I
that
thought we've
hid
been
it.
knowing
It's
this. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. Thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Do it. Do it here. Vote for me. Considering everything up until now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. I don't even know what I would use here.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
I'll just look at what we get.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Ah!
If he did have...
Oh, cool! Oh. Ooh, that emo. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Cole. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Give me a second. I have to pause the game because I have to really pay attention here. I have to big brain this situation. Just building a gate thingy in Minecraft. Ooh, how did that go? Is it a server or just solo Minecraft? Oh, you have to get ready for dinner. Okay, yes. Go do your thing. Thank you for the raid. Go take care of yourself and all. I appreciate it. You have realms and a bunch of friends. Okay, yeah, that's fun.
That seals
Been up
it.
for a year?
Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
No, what killed her was the
You took that
explosion,
knife
right?
of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Oh, okay, so I think I know what it is. Okay. Kyoko mentioned the body being disguised with blood and the coat and stuff to make it look like that they were stabbed. But the explosion actually killed... Maybe actually killed them? Maybe. So the disguise...
knife we found lodged in the dead body.
I think that's it.
It's the same one we gave.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Makoto did it!
Maybe
Just
this would
because
be
I
right.
had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
This-
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear
I
from
wanna
the
know what
description
Mukuro-
of the cover-up we just
What
heard.
does Mukuro look like? We never seen her or anything.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
What? The Monokuma file, right? Because it said that it was one clean
got
stab,
it.
I think.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
You ain't
Oh,
getting
yeah,
me
it sure
today.
did. I totally forgot about that.
His voice lines are funny sometimes.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Taco just in the air. How is she okay after getting so close to an explosion? Like, let's be for real. Like, how is she, like...
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Hey, Monokuma's kind of looking sus right now, I think.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Brains are gray?
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum
Shut up,
particle.
shut
I
up,
might
shut
be
up.
dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
If you're gonna buy... Brains are gray? Really? Oh, great. Gray matter. How's your Navia looking? She's fully built, basically. I can show you her stats later. The bomb. Or this?
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
It was the bomb from
we saw the
Monokuma.
same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Well, gray matter are the axons that connect different... Ah, okay, okay. I get it, okay.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
The newest artifact set is really meant for her, but you could put the... I don't know what the newest artifact set is called.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect, you, Kyoko.
But hey, we can't. Okay, yes, maybe it's Kyoko, but we can't also rule out Monokuma. You remember Byakuya, what he said? That Monokuma is subject to the school rules too. Maybe Monokuma did it.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Stop slandering Kyoko.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Ultimate killed the victim. I need to concentrate. What is this one? Oh, Monokuma file.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
I'm guessing I have to probably absorb
The
something?
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she
maybe
was
this
hit on
one?
the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh, the fatal injury.
Then
I think
shall
this
we
one.
continue
I
the
think
debate?
I know what it is.
The victim's fatal injury has
Yet to be determined,
This one.
correct?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
There were past
Oh
wounds.
yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
okay. Then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Why would you know that, Taco? No,
I
I'm kidding.
wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
What? What is wrong with
No
you?
thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
What? What's rigged?
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain
Oh
of yours.
gosh!
Throw it on
Stop!
the
Stop!
ground
Stop!
and
Stop! Stop!
I feel the same way! Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
The locker, the arrows, maybe the arrows, the titanium arrows.
We already know? I knew
Oh
we could
my
get
gosh! Shut
So
up!
what
Shut
was
up!
it?
Shut up!
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Right? The arrows, maybe? These ones?
I got it!
I got it.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
You're here to divert.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
It does.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master! You have no right!
Can I please? Can she just shut up? Byakuya, can you just tell her to shut up, please?
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Don't blame him for doubting it because there's one more thing about the weapon. One more secret. I'm guessing the bloody duct tape has something to do with maybe. Or the arrows again. No, the bloody
The
duct tape.
titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Let's
I
hear
have
anything
no
else.
doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe.
Multiple
Right?
titanium
it seems
arrows.
Like an arrow would just be too thin.
Back to Master.
That's what it is.
You have
wait, maybe?
no right.
Shut up, Taco. I want to punch you. I think I know what it is.
The titanium arrow.
Maybe. I don't know.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that...
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, 'cause in the Monokuma, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, that's wrong.
They taped the arrows together and then hit her in the back of the head? Is that it?
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows
I was
together.
right.
Bundling them together
oh, yeah.
using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach
See,
cooperation.
why can't we have normal Taco who just like, you know, gives us literary analogies? But we have this weird ass sicko masochist here.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker...
Need to go to Fontaine. You haven't gone there yet. Yep. You do need to go to Fontaine to build Mafia.
It was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
I mean, that's just not true. We found the dojo key in your room.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Kyoko, I saw you in the dojo in the other day. Like, what do you mean you've never been there? We talked about the sakura blooms in there.
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
Oh yeah, you can quick play bosses. But that's only weekly bosses, not the other bosses. But yeah, he can just walk in.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Nor story needed. Yeah, you could just go into Fontaine.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
This thing.
I got it!
I got it.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
You know what? I think this is what it is. It's a setup. I think Monokuma set this all up to make it seem like Kyoko murdered Mukuro, but she actually didn't. What if she actually gets punished for this? Because he's probably mad at Kyoko for stealing all the stuff and things. Because I really don't think it's her, but it's just making it look like it all ended up being her. Yes, I will help you explore sometime soon.
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
No, she wouldn't be the Blackened, technically. She wouldn't be the black one because she didn't do it. She has to commit the murder. Like, she actually has to do the murder in order to be considered the black one. But also, Monokuma could just make up rules at any point, so yeah. Even Kyoko seems shocked about us finding the dojo key in her room. Which it seems like it's too, like, much of an obvious setup to like, be like, oh, Kyoko did it. Because, like, if she was, like, she's very smart about what she does. Just leaving a dojo key there, it seems, like, weird. That's why I just don't think it's her. I think it's a setup.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Yeah, because I don't want us all to die.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... There's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Did she actually do it?
What?
She was protecting me. Does that mean she stopped me from being attacked? She came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko killed someone for me.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
I really don't think she's the person still.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? Yeah, I'm confused. There's so much. That's true.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Whoops.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. Did Byakuya set the... What? Now I'm just confused.
Master would never hide something from me.
Yes, he would, you dumb... Oh my gosh, I want to call her...
that you aren't the culprit.
There's proof?
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
That's true. Like, why would she leave the locker key in her own room? And it's such an obvious spot, too.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly.
I'm not the killer.
I don't know.
You should understand that more than
Maybe
anyone
when he
here.
says there's
Byakuya,
proof?
what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Shut up.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
This one?
No, that's wrong.
I don't know.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Oh, because did Byakuya do it?
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
He forgot?
And if I had the key to your...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
That's true.
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
That's actually not true. There's a contradictory in what Kyoko just told us. And obviously, she has the other key to the second floor of the dorms. This isn't just like her. To try to save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she feel that threatened? Is she's the killer or something else? Wait, could she get into her room from the second floor key, whatever she did? I don't know. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let it happen. Oh, how ugly this room is. Yeah, I know, that's what I was... Yeah, she does have the master key. The mastermind's trap. Mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap. The victim was Muku. And Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's trap. Well, there's two choices here. I guess Alex said there's two endings. What do I do? I have to decide. Oh! Whoa! There's three options, but I'm not sure if... Oh gosh, gee golly. You know what? Hey, I could let it go. Like, I could let it slide. Maybe this will be good for us. Let it go? Okay. Or are you saying let's go? Like, just like, let's go, we get to choose. I don't think I should pursue the... I don't know. I feel like if we pursue the lie, it may lead to something bad. For some reason. I don't know. Kyoko did it. Wait, can I save here? I don't think I can save in the middle of trials. I can't even choose to save. To the labels. You know what? I'll be bold. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. I'm gonna let it go. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would have killed someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that the mastermind's... to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
That didn't matter.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys I couldn't possibly have killed anyone. Or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Just trying to do.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Monokuma.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
You're still saying it's me?
It had to be Makoto, right?
Byakuya, we walked into the room at the same time.
I don't see any other option.
You know what? Choose me. Do
Wait
it.
a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
Monokuma did it. Look at that little bitch back there.
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Oh, it's still pinned. I don't think Alex has said anything out of pocket this stream that much. Besides, you know what? Actually, let me go back. I want to change it because I do remember Alex did say something. If I can find it. Oh, I mean, I guess I could do this one. Him saying, stop slandering Kyoko. There you go, Olive. Now you're not pinned. I did, Wilford. I was gonna pin his. I think he was talking about Navia earlier. I was gonna do that one, but then I saw the Kyoko one.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're thrown into a trial.
Mm-hmm.
And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can
It's
stop
Monokuma.
talking now!
No, it's Monokuma.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
I also said another thing out of pocket, Milskull.
Voting time?
You probably did, but I just didn't catch it. We're done? What? 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 What do you mean? Wait, but... Hey, we got money.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Has to be wait. No, what? I don't know. Huh? What? Voted me? For what? What? You think I'm the killer?
Sorry.
Okay, you guys, I hope to see you in the graves. I hope to see you all in the graves. I will take you down with me. It's all your fault. Taco, shut up. Shut up. You don't get to speak. You got a murderous villain inside of you. You don't get to speak right now. Everyone, you're wrong. Got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job?
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. You're talking out of your ass, you stupid little pedo, sexist, racist, masochist, cannibal, homophobic, bear. I don't remember what else you are. What? You didn't listen to me? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me when I say it's fine. Watch this. I will survive the execution. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial. But we know it's not. What do you mean? I should have, like, Monokuma's just lying out of his ass.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense. He knows who did it.
Shing!
And he's just saying it's me.
Chills! Chills! Kills!
Wait, why do I... Kyoko?
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
So you knew this was happening, Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Nah, it's okay, it's fine. Surely I'll survive this, right? What is his execution gonna look like? Oh, it's like this. I've seen this before, actually. Well, not the full thing. I kind of seen it before, because I remember this specific scene. But that means they're, like, I mean, when... It doesn't make sense, though. Like, I'm telling you, there's something has to be off about this. Because if I did it after school lesson... Like, if you think about it, like, even if Kyoko tried to frame us, like, she wouldn't... Like, I mean, we didn't do it. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, he didn't do it. He just lied. This will help more. Oh, that's what you said earlier, but I forgot about that one. That's what you meant by your middle school humor. Hey, it's... Huh? Alter ego! I mean, I should probably, like, fall in a better position so I don't fall on my head, but yeah, sure.
What?
Yeah, Monokuma has to play by the rules of the school, which means he can't, like, well, I guess there's no, like, rule about lying, but this just means, like, if like, he just made that up right now. Uh-huh. What's this? What's going on? Hey, what was that? Oh yeah, it had to be...
This is...
Alter ego? Alter ego? Is this some kind of stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn. I don't believe this.
It would seem...
Seems like you finally made a miscalculation. Now you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words...
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch and itch. That stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I don't get to smash him flat, but he's never gonna see him again.
Yaha!
To waste away in the garbage spew pit. In a way, that's even better than the special punishment. But still, it's not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. You played his ass. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. We're fine, right? The massive high school towers all over the other buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like a school standing at the center of the entire world. Huh? Hope's Peak Academy. See, we're fine. Told you guys. government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. So an apology. I was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which is makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are 2 things that you need to attend this school. 1, be attend high school. 2, be the very best at what you do. Won't want a student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. Wait, what's happening actually? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It'd be weird for me to zoink off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what am I doing asleep just now? It wasn't any class that I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Yeah. Finally, I could feel my head and my body start to come back together again. And then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside of a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. I'm not dead. That's all I know. I'm not dead. I think... I don't really know why I was chosen, but you know, I'm not dead. That's a good thing. I tell because the stench oh yeah. What an awful smell. It smells like taco here. Or Toko, excuse me. I always forget it's Toko. But she doesn't really deserve to have her name pronounced right. Actually, she probably would like it if I mispronounced her. I should stop calling her that. Toko. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light sleepiness. Trash was piled high across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. What? I mean SIB control. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. He used his last bit of strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. With that, the pursuit of survival began. First up was looking for a way out of here. Okay. Oh, our mouse is green. Okay, we got a few things here. Is that an airplane? How did something like that wind up in the school garbage pit? To be silly question though, what's up with the pin combat? Don't worry. This is a desk. It's probably one of it's probably the one that fell down here with me. And this thing. That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. You're back, Reed. Getting out of here isn't going to be easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. Okay, be sure that the liquids I could drink and which ones are all, well, yeah, sure. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but it's still enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. Makoto, you know, I feel like it easily enough we could figure a way. Actually, we'd get in trouble if we break the lock, wouldn't we? Ah, damn. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was the only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had passed. I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Gratch. What the? The sound that pierced my silent isolation jarred me awake. Maybe it's some good garbage. Maybe we can get some food from this. By the way, update, your hair is drying and you like how it dried. Ooh, you're truly convicted. Do with your hair right now. Makoto, the ultimate, doesn't want no one to give up. And he's not wrong. Sleeping does conserve calories, yeah. Get a clear state of mind too. Something fell. Did something fall down over here? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Well, I don't know, Makoto. Maybe it's this pile of trash that we see here. A giant piece of trash just fall down here? Carefully, I stretch my... What if Kyoko put the key here?
Just a second.
Oh! She's down here with us. A giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Oh! You got some...
It smells awful.
It does. You got something like... Yeah, don't worry about it. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. The familiar smell of Toko's room. I know. I've been living in Toko's room for too long here. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth, making its way towards his stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now that I got all the energy, I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not a not such a bad thing to be good at. So, Kyoko, do you have the key that we were talking about earlier? Kyoko, how did you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
In the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew. See, if we pursued the lie, she wouldn't have come for us, right?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Yeah, you did. You did, in fact. Don't say... No, Makoto, we can say it how it is. She abandoned us. She threw us under the bus. We're in here starving for how many days? I mean, she did bring us food, but still. Like I could have actually... If Alter Ego didn't interfere, I could have died. Like, let's be for real. She almost caused my death. You should be more concerned about that than anything else. That's exactly what I did. I abandoned you, yep. Like, I mean, at least she's admitting to it, I guess. In order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but it does sound like you were trying to make excuses, but okay. Hear you out. Hear you out. No, Alex. Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So what? You have some reason to come to Hope's Peak.
indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Until recently, I've forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible.
Huh?
Amnesia? Then it's really true. You lost your memory.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? First thing. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. When I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at this point, my memory was gone. At that time, I've forgotten. I couldn't remember why I came to the school and couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying that you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive this is the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? Well, I mean, I think it's obvious. Maybe they know how powerful Kyoko is. Akuto's doll face would have gotten everyone killed. There's only one reason I could come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you.
However,
And it could also mean, somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I had to get them back. That's why I've been investigating these things by myself this whole time. But what you say is true. Why didn't you just ask the rest of us to help?
why is that?
If I did that, we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. Huh? Imagine the mastermind is Hero and he's just been acting dumb this whole time. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make it too big of a deal. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. Deserves the treatment for always needing to be carried into trials. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among the people, you're the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just my intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. She brought food and water and Toko's base for him. Nah, oh my gosh.
I understand. I should understand everything.
That was our dream.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yeah. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did it just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. Makoto, you need to be less trusting. I think it's just her personality. No, 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 no. that's not how it works, but whatever, dude. Hi, Ez. How was your classes? Can we go out now? I want to leave. What do you mean? I've talked to her for so long. You said you had a reason for doing all this investigating on your own. So how did that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Tell us. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have been known for. The ultimate detective, yes. I do remember that, because Alex accidentally revealed that earlier. You finished classes? You tried to girl boss you into this early grave just to... It's just a Capricorn thing, stop. Watch her not even be a Capricorn.
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope Speak Academy is someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it's the headmaster of the Hope Peaks Academy. Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father.
In other words,
I was separated from... Oh, I remember her talking about this. Like, she was separated from her parents or whatever. But I don't remember if she really said anything else. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope Peak's headmaster. And that explains when Alter Ego told us that he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter what?
The cost.
So,
He's a Libra. Also a very Libra thing to do. Makes sense, actually. My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now. So my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. How do you know that? Do you guys actually watch? Actually, I don't know if Libras are considered. There are a few star signs that are considered the most common among serial killers, and I believe it's Sagittarius, if I'm not mistaken, Capricorn, and there's one other, and I think it may be Libra, but I could be wrong. There's certain signs, but like it's not like a true fact, but it's more of like a, I guess, fun fact thing. Oh, you mean how did Alex know her birthday? Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's what you were asking. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so that there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that based on what I've seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves are a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key that I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Is this some kind of map?
Indeed.
The layout entirety of Hope Speak Academy. I found the headmaster's room along with Muku's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was the home to the number of rooms meant for facility use. Some of the staff must have stayed overnight from time to time. You really should try better studying astrology. Celtic astrology is basically gone, and also lead is I don't know how to pronounce that, so I won't try to butcher it. Astrology is interesting. It can be interesting. Wait, what are Tauruses known for? It like being stubborn, but I mostly know that Tauruses are just known for being stubborn. We're both I don't know what else. I always forget. I used to kind of be into star signs, but it is a Vedic astrology? Okay. Interesting. And you know what? We could just check now. Let's just check our astrology facts. What is every sign known for? And it's like different. Couldn't be you. Oddly decisive for a Libra. That is true, actually. Her being a Libra doesn't make sense either. Usually Libras are very indecisive. Okay, no, that's too long. I don't want to read a whole, like, just give me a nice, precise guide. You don't believe in it, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, it's fun to look at, for sure. Yeah, it's always said that Tauruses are stubborn, but they're like chill, I guess, you know? And chill and loyal is when the two other. I remember loyal being said a lot, but yeah. There's a lot of different things that you could look at in astrology, but there are kind of general, like, stereotypes, I guess, or perceptions, might be the better way to say about each sign. And if you really want to get into star signs about the exact thing, there are like different moon, I don't remember what they're called, different suns and moons that you have, depending on like the exact date and time that you were born. But that's if you're in deep. And I figured that the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that's true, the room would actually hold more clues. So I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. Is a bull, yeah. And that's when I finally remembered. Remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So we went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
Once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of school, I mean. It was hard to describe. All I could say is the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than I've ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
Can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. And I'm sure that you'll get a chance soon enough. Sounds like it must be important. And really anonymous. Wow, why did I stutter on that word so much? Do I have to talk to her again?
However...
Okay, there we go. Which is why I have no idea what's going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Muku, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had alibis, so then who did kill her? Monokuma killed her! That disgusting little bear.
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Muku was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared. Yeah, I figured. See, I was right. I was talking about this earlier. I was talking about how Monokuma probably wanted to get his revenge with this trial because it didn't make any sense that any of us did it. But, you know, I got killed and, well, quote-unquote killed instead. Burp? Okay. He's out. And in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was... The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. I mean, because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly. That's why he told us about that. Yeah.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. And with the place and rules in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use a class trial to do it. But then who killed Muko? Technically, mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves somehow bound by the school rule regulations.
hey,
There's one thing I would like to point out about the murder of Muku. What's that? There's a point where Muku may have not become the victim. It could have been you. It could have very well been me. I could have became the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean... Yeah, during the night,
I
can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death? What? I hear the god of death as he moves. The ability to that ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
What is exactly what happened with you? I was in the dorms and I suddenly sensed, I had a sudden sense of dread. Muku is a Capricorn. The sense of dread, and I looked down the stairwell. I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the mass assailant was ended up dead,
correct.
and their murder was disguised in the dojo key wound up in my room. It was all the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use a class trial to eliminate me. So this would mean that whoever killed Muku is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I don't think. But that's really bad if it's true. I mean, the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. This is a contradiction. And it's not just Muku. They needed the class trial to kill me, but it seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does this all mean?
In other words,
It means the mastermind's one is the one who's been cornered. Huh.
Makoto.
Just a little bit more. A little bit more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. They were cornered. Is it? It can't be Byakuya. The identity of the other ultimate despair? The other? There's no doubt that Muku was the ultimate despair and she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
I think the ultimate despair is an implicit whoever who caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Tragedy, whoever is responsible for that. They're the ultimate
It would
despair.
seem
That most despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. And they're,
indeed.
make no mistake, the root of all the evil that has been forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. That is our real enemy. That means next chapter is our last one. is giving the end of Genshin Quest. No one died again. I guess, you know what, no, not to say no one died. Someone did die, but... Wait, do we keep going? We still have a lot of time. I feel like we keep going. Maybe. Wow. Ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. The same people who put together this killing game and began to broadcast it around the world. Yeah, that's true. I can't just stop now. Imagine I left you guys on this cliffhanger. I wouldn't be able to handle it either, honestly. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Can we leave now, Kyoko? But right now.
Anyway.
Right now we need to get out of this horrible place. Yeah, Toko's room. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Can we go now? It's locked, but yeah. We have a way to open it. Okay, Kyoko, can you open it? Welcome back. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's absolutely a vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And I can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
Then we should be able to use it on this door, right? Let's try it. Hey Kyoko, we can use the key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Then, let's go. We survived. Yes, it's open.
Indeed.
Now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made an escape for the garbage pit. Twitch chat timestamps are glitchy now, really? I swear, Twitch doesn't want me to survive. What day is it? I'll see. I'll figure it out. I was thinking of something, but I'll talk about it later. Yeah, I know. We were finally free, but there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun. Are all of us gonna survive? Honestly, we don't really... Hey, let's be for real. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering. We don't need Taco or Hero. Out of everyone ruined your favorite chapter. That is true. They did. But you saw plenty of Kyoko. You're fine. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in the tunnel extending a straight up like a chimney. The final chapter. I figured this was the final. There's a metal ladder leading up the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder and I keep wanting to say lapper for some reason. I don't know why. Ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Man, like, you couldn't have drawn this at a different angle? Like, give me a second. Like, come on. Give me... There we go. Like, man, why would they do that? Hi, Bravo. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark it was cramped. I'm good. How are you? The passage was so dark and cramped that I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. Oh my gosh. I have no idea we were so far down.
Hey.
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now, that you said it, I'm getting kind of nervous. The second games with me. Maybe talking with will help keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something that I wanted to ask you. Her boots are cute. Sorry, I'm distracted. Her boots are cute. I know you. Well, you guys can kind of see them. They're cute. You just had a nice VC with Ben, Warren, and Jeramus. That's very nice. You said that the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives and detective work in my blood. It won't meet safety regulations. I don't think Monokuma cares about safety regulations. There was a time when being a detective was considered a secret duty. My family always seen it that way. Then is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So
Right.
because we take pride in it. Pride.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That's how we can uncover absolute truths. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Conscious effort.
It's true.
Oh, that's why she hides everything. I mean, I guess it makes sense also because she thought one of the people is going to be the mastermind. It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking... Oh, I can move. Wait, actually, I don't know if I can move just yet. Just in case they go back to... Right, you're off, Cecilia. Okay, bye. Hi, Rara. Thank you for stopping by. Before I came here, when I was looking up information about a school online, I've never seen anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However...
And yet... I give up some of that pride. Huh?
In
order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did, knowing it was something true Kirigiri detective would never do. The reason you gave up that pride. The reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak is because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. You're confused? You want me to move her? I'll show you just for a second. It's not like bad, but still, it's just for her decency. Just for real quick. That's what I'm covering. They put it at a really bad angle, so yeah. It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad. There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect? I have absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all these years, right? You'd have so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk about with my father.
However...
There's something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? Last time I saw him, I was very young. I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
However...
He had no interest in detective work. Interesting. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And yeah, as I was he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him. Okay, Makoto, shut up. You don't understand. Just shut up. Don't talk about these things. She just wants to sever ties, which is fine. It's fair.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in my work I do. I take pride in my family name. Every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been feeling. All I could tell that she was, that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative, more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But if that's not true,
However,
but there's one thing. One thing I can never forgive. Really?
so...
The way everyone looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
However...
But when the rest of the family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that my father, that was abandoned by her father. They see me even to this day. That's how they see me even to this day. Jesus. Watching on mobile because PC crashed again. Oh, good. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
Correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him that we are no longer family. In order to settle his past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family... Okay, Makoto, shut up. Shut up. It's not like so simple. It's not like we're in a happy-go-lucky anime where we can be like, well, your family and you're always... No. It's sometimes not like that in real life. It's sometimes very sad. There are parents who leave their kids every day, Makoto. I don't know what to tell you. To just cut him out like the...
Wrong.
Only connections through blood. Nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey.
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Exactly. Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was shocked to hear her say that, something like that. I know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Okay, I think we can move. I want to go make food, but maybe I'll wait a little bit. Before he grabs, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Kyoko's at the advantage here. She could just grab your leg and pull you down. Wait. Yeah, I might go make food in just a little bit. I might just go make some ramen with an egg. Call it good. After all, I don't know how long. Finally reached the top. Please not another bad angle. Oh, it's just a Makoto shot. This should be fine, right? Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember the hatch on the ground to Oh, it's locked though. Fairly certain that's where we'll come out. Oh, she unlocked. Okay, never mind. She's big brain. Never mind. We're good. Well, here goes nothing. I reach my hand and push against the hatch. What if it's locked again? And the hatch opened with ease, and so... We did it! I survived! Looks like we're back. I can't believe how long the ladder was. I'm exhausted. Can't say exactly we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out there without you. No thanks necessary. Why would you? Yeah, why would you thank you? She threw us under the bus. We don't have to thank her, technically. Okay, we probably should close this, right? This is how we got out of the garbage pit. Never mind. Actually, do we need to talk to her before we go? So what do we do now? I'm glad that I didn't die, of course, but the mastermind finds out. I'm worried about you, too. You helped me, so it might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer, huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
However,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until he finds out. It's not like, we can run away. As she said that, she pointed to a nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out and getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What do you think is gonna happen? What you think is going... Wait, what? What you think is going to happen isn't.
because
Because the mastermind is the only one that is ensnared. Mastermind is ensnared. You said that like that before. What does that mean?
so
Mastermind stood exposed during the investigation in Muku's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it's better for us to go to him directly because before he tracks us down. Should help our negotiations. Okay. I'm be right back. I'm just gonna go start boiling water so I have it prepared to put my noodles in. So just give me just a second. I'm back. Oh, I see. Stream decided to hurt itself a little bit while I was gone. I mean, it always does that. One day Twitch. One day. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Well, I guess we gotta go. It's nighttime too. Thank you, sleep. Ramen sounds yummy right now. I know. Be delish.
Well now, well now, well now, well
hey,
now.
Hey. Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
I
Makoto's
don't
supposed to be
believe it!
dead. What is he doing here? That's exactly how I thought you'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
Boom, boom.
We're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but this is the rule. So I gotta
Making
push
me
you again.
angry!
And this is time I won't let any chance. Kyoko?
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to. What? What?
However,
Before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
Huh? I lose?
Hey!
You explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
What kind of ramen I'm making? What is it called? The Ichiran ramen? It's like sampo. I don't remember what it's called exactly. Let me pull up a picture of it. I think it's a soy sauce flavor, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be. Sampado Ichiran ramen. Ichiban. Oh, it's Ichiban, not Ichiran. I know, okay, me looking that up caused my stream to die a little bit, but it's okay. It's this one, right here. The best flavor, the original. This one. You tired as? It's so good, I know. Bum 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 bum. That looks yummy. It is a yummy ramen. You buy 8. And a little bit. Not okay. I was checking. I'm guessing you're just using comfy emote because you're comfy. That stuff is good. Yes, it is. Ramen noodles are just so good. Like, noodles are so versatile and you can always have some kind of good stuff with it. Noodles are just the best. I was getting in your way, so I wanted to make an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen to be, I was supposed to be chosen as the Blacken and then exiled, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But Makoto chose to overlook my lie, and your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
In response to unexpected development,
indeed.
you acted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You ever imagined the possibility of being that could come to aid even after you killed them?
am I wrong?
There's no now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Muku. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for that would be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackness is exposed, then they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose. You talk big game. You're saying the blackness is me and not Makoto.
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is it? Comedy routine? To make such bold claims, not a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only one absolute truth.
Boom, boom.
Now you're trying to talk like something out of some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willing like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by despair you love so much to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be good enough to convince me to the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you could say that we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn out despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makoto's trial over again. Only this time, you follow school regulations to assure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, that'd be our chance to expose the true identity of Muku's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind to have accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Is this a long one? Because if it's long, I could probably. I don't know if I could finish this all tonight. I'm kind of down, but also I don't know if I should, because if it's really long. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Barry.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up. So time for bear jokes. Now that you suggest it might get plausible, it certainly makes for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Doesn't mean you accept.
You guys!
If you do things your way, then there'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will you win out, or will you despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Ahaha, let's have one final grisly showdown. Save this trial for later because, oh boy, okay. Should I stop here? Yeah, I know it's gonna be another trial, but I don't know how long it is. That's why I was like, oh, I don't know. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting ending.
You guys!
So the final face-off, you will have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can
then
barely
it'll be enough
contain
to
myself!
qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what you've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. And let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Muku's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
You guys!
then you win. If you can't do all of that, you all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. You're back? Welcome back. What are you eating? But one last thing. You got time before the trial? Okay. How about the alternate entity? Oh. I can figure it out? Like I should... Like, do you mean I should go back and look at the other results? Or like, whoa. Well, you guys are probably not gonna tell me. We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despairs reveal their own despair? Honestly, can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey.
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, there's a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey.
I want to confirm that. I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it is a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulations, and having a trial for Muku is no exception to that. Do you believe in me? Okay. Huh? Muku's trial is no exception, then it's a part of the regulations. Which would have to mean that whoever killed Muku... It's a very polarizing approach. I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this is a killing game. Began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step into Hope Speak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry!
I'm done talking. I got nothing to say here. So get lost, would you? Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go? For today's stream. Should I? Does it have like information I need? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyways. And start getting it ready. Super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay? Bardoku's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us and as we walked away. It was just like that. We're out of his gym. I think I have to do the whole thing again, the whole trial again, if I wanted to get to the spot. Unless it's saved right before that, I don't think. You think I should? Okay. I'll do it. Okay. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Are you serious? Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. No, we're not. Well, I guess kind. I don't know. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However.
Yeah, because you're a dumb bitch, Makoto. That's why. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, that's true.
Whew.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept our proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from the final showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice to accept. Kodo? I would? Okay. I think that'll be the last thing we'll do for at least, what you call it? Danganronpa. We'll just go through the trial. I'll try to speed run it. Because I think I remember everything. We'll try to just go through it quickly. There's 2 alternate endings, so does that mean the 2 other answers lead to the same thing? Or are they 2 different things? There's no choice but to accept. Huh?
Because...
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let down their guard?
So...
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said that they hijacked the airwaves to broadcast their school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, that definitely said that.
Listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
and yet somehow the mastermind was able to do it.
In other words,
think of another, think of it another way. There must be some kind of reason that they had to do something that difficult. A reason.
So
they had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world.
It would seem
the mastermind has very been adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anyone. Hi, B. Who lit the girl on fire? It wasn't on fire. She got exploded. Kind of, I guess. Not really. Welcome back, Bravo.
In other words,
so the mastermind's ultimate goal is to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. To prove a point.
Hey.
The outside world has a name for students of Hope Peaks, right? A certain, you're calling it, you're talking about Hope, right?
That's right.
For those and for those of us who represent Hope, to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. And their goal as the ultimate despair. How are you doing, B? What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? And that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would despise. The group of those whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really the only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet the same motivation is what led the mastermind to revealing their weakness. You're chilling, loading Genshin up right now? Ooh, I hope we have fun. There's no hope in the world. What?
In other words,
because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. Mastermind had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. The mastermind simply ignored their rules, and this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least.
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Junko broke rules, so she got punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began the trial that didn't have a right answer. They made me out to be the killer. Even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to this, to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk, attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when the fact was exposed on live TV in the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestions.
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in the perfect form.
In other words,
It would only what? It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all of that was just a hunch, right? And you're still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance, because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. You didn't have the slightest clue. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
Looks like I got it right. This time at least I won the bet. Just a quick sigh, and I see a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been this nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell that you're nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting the strong demeanor is fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion. That is true. As a detective, you gotta be kind of solid like that. Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have made you much more uneasy. Yeah, probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't just relax yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to fight this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. Right? We can't defeat the mastermind. It'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but we know who our real enemy is. We have to do. All we have to do now is work together and everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
Probably in the dorm. Shall we go? Okay. I'm gonna save here. What is it? F1? And then we're gonna go back. I also have to go check on my food real quick. Let me go do that before I do anything else. I just came back to turn this off and put on like actual music because I might be a little bit. So you're not just listening to the same BNG on loop. I put this one on. I'm back. Why am I happy? Okay, we're gonna save right here. And then go back to the pre-trial. And then we can load. Right here. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I feel like I should be able to remember everything. If I don't remember everything, I could just look up a guide for this trial. I feel like I should be fine, maybe. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Sleep.
Let's begin with a basic explanation.
I already got it, I know.
Well, then, first, we need to clarify.
It's Kyoko.
But Kyoko
No!
But
Well, that seems like...
There's a limit.
Then let's compare
her...
Oh, I might forget some stuff, but her gloves.
I got it! I'm talking
In that,
And would you...
in fact, Monokuma
Actually, let's
told
put it
me.
on auto mode.
Apparently,
I
you
wanna
have
eat.
scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh! You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's the fake nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
You back? Welcome back.
No. There's no... I imagine it'd be...
Gee,
If anyone does...
Well, Kyo,
These... If I wore fake...
Then that's...
which should...
okay.
That's the first thing I...
Oh gosh, I don't remember what I have to do for this one. Sprinklers, maybe? Or what are we doing? Oh, I have to do the dumb thing again.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
Tattoo on right hand,
Gotta
probably.
be some way to figure it out. I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
This?
Then there's nothing
Oh,
else
no.
we can do, right?
Eh? I don't know. Give me a second to eat Makoto.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
You gonna work on your knocking?
The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Please, please, let me get it. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong, Hina.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What?
If you're lying, you'll die of...
She's just...
The key to fix is that...
Oh, yeah?
Her mouth...
Seriously? They really...
No, that's not it.
Oh,
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of.
Okay.
To show that they would get a tattoo.
Are you gonna do boss runs, Junior, or what are you gonna do? Junior, after I'm done with this, you wanna play some Genshin, and I can try to help you out? Unless you're at, I don't know. Are you home today? No.
Now I understand. The representation of
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. He's the
Man.
a wolf.
Exactly. Which so it must.
What?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
What?
No.
But I mean,
Maybe we should.
I'm just trying to see the other ending for this.
After all, it's. If I Kyoko,
So that.
And she's been usually.
so you're which would.
Then.
It must know.
But how come?
My info.
Okay. We're in. Please limit all future.
Fine. No matter what.
I have now then. The reason we're hammer that.
What you're saying is that both the victim.
then
Wait, no.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking
You work
part
until
in these
Thursday. Ah,
events.
okay. Wait. Is there actually 3 endings? So if we pursue the lie, can Kyoko die? Or do we die in every situation? So if we pursue the lie, can Kyoko die? And then if we run away, do we die? Like, actually die, and Alter Ego doesn't save us.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Or
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
do I have to do, like, both options, or just one option?
Get a
I
hold
don't
of
know.
yourself.
Huh?
I'm sure you.
I got it. You've
Why do you...
Allow me just after that at that point. So the murder however,
The j
that's right. The whole time, all of which is
are me and
exact.
um.
Are you thinking of
Well, doing that,
whatever you want?
Me and. Well, so
Speed
Oh, but-
run.
the one who's.
I got it. The body.
I don't want to do the song thing again. I really don't.
He's right.
So we can be.
For me, but I'm sure I met up with.
we ran into each. Oh yeah.
Which means from 10 p.
I don't remember if I have to absorb a bullet here, or what I have to argue.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
So I run away and see what
Yeah,
happens?
from
Okay.
10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Wait, what do I have to object? Actually, I don't remember.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
I don't think I have to absorb that.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
I think I have to refute that. I just don't
Yep.
remember what I have to
And Makoto
absorb.
doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
Wait. I just don't remember what this one is. I might have to look at a guide. I genuinely don't. Danganronpa. Maybe this one. I will try not to look at. Okay, this one doesn't have. Okay, this one organizes it where it just shows you the. Okay, that's fine. 10 o'clock sprinklers. Ah, okay. Yeah, I forgot.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the
Oh,
time.
thank you. My brain was just not braining there.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Hajima, Hajima!
It took place somewhere
Between 10 o'clock at night.
There.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're all wrong. You don't have Bennett on this account?
The murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly.
Oh, skip this part.
body-
I don't want to hear Taco. I don't want to hear her.
Sorry.
I'm wrong. Are you saying only the mouth
No,
counts
no, no,
out?
shut up, shut up, shut up,
What
shut
do
up.
you mean?
I'm trying to take a bite of food in
By
peace.
denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us what!
I have to do this again. Lovely.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me?
Is it like, wait, what?
I admit nothing.
Please,
I
please, please, please.
hate you. No,
Please,
no,
please,
no!
please.
I
Please,
don't know
please.
anything.
Please,
Hold
please,
on.
please, please.
Are
Thank you.
you trying to blame me?
Oh my gosh. I almost
How
messed
can
that out.
you say
this time.
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was... If the sprinklers got the...
I'm so.
The reason only the top... While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water.
I wonder what.
But only the part on
Muko-
fire. The
I wonder
top
what
half.
Muko actually looked like. Because I feel like we don't like. We never got to see anything about her. She just kind of came in and died.
Then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if sometime...
Which means...
But Makoto's alibi was only missing.
So there's no...
In which
I'd just like to say, if you, which is why,
so are you saying?
of course I'm not. This is a
Trap.
Stop! What? Shut up! You got.
Anyway, she thought Mook, so she killed her to try. But you made one and asked.
So,
She had...
I'm not the... The sprinklers didn't get... Because
Interest.
all it would...
Wait, what? The tarp, I think. You know what? Speedrunning this is not the best. Like, I'm kind of
got
like so out of it.
You're talking about
like,
the
what's
tarp,
happening?
aren't you?
Though he's gonna kill you. It's
you
okay.
catch
It's
on
okay.
quick. You're right.
It's really.
All you'd have... In fact, the dirt path only... This...
But why?
Most likely in other...
Wait.
And what...
I don't remember if I have to absorb a bullet here. Body... Before explosion, maybe?
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one
This
side...
side? No.
Shoot!
Looking up the ending. You know what? We can... You know what? Look at this! Wow! Oh my gosh, we're gonna... Wait. Oh, I can't even go... I can't even leave? Oh, wait, actually I can. Yeah, we can just look them up. I was say, am I stuck here? And then I have my other save. Yeah, okay, we should be fine. We could just lick them up. Oh my goodness. Dangan, Rampa, endings. Oh, whoops! I did not spell that right. Someone have all the. I just see walkthroughs. Does anyone just have the endings? Alternate. Okay. Alternate ending. Okay. I think I see it, but I don't know if it's the right one. I'll put it on screen, actually. I should just put it on screen and you can tell me. Oh, it's not. Whoops. It's so big. Wait, don't look. Okay, I'm not looking. Would this one be okay, maybe? Oh, wait, that's on Daily Motions. I don't know. This one? On top? Hang on. Okay. I'll wait. I'll just... You wait. I believe in you guys. I'll wait for a link. I'll just munch on my food while I wait. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. Oh. So instead of... Okay, never mind. Just I'm just dumb. Okay. I also have to make sure you guys can hear it. You think you're gonna become a Navi main? You like her that much? Which is fair enough. Turn that down. Is that loud? I guess we could skip forward. Wherever they make the decision. Probably right here.
This, don't we?
Oh, did I go too fast? Whoops. Actually, where? Right here? Maybe? I love her gameplay. Really fun. Can...
So I
Oh, there we
couldn't
go.
possibly have gotten into my room.
Wait, I guess it might be like a little bit... Where do they make the decision? Oh, maybe they already made the decision and I should just watch the whole thing. That's fair. I just got excited.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Very early. And then left. You have done that.
Those words you just spoke. Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that. What do you
Master would never hide something from me!
Why? Oh my gosh, you got so loud there. Oh, I was turning up the wrong thing. I was like, why did it get loud all of a sudden? Because I was pressing the wrong thing. Might be.
Your room.
Without my... Am I wrong?
It.
I love that YouTube is. Oh, there we go. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, there we go.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Okay.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
I'm gonna see he's gonna say she has the master key.
Because I've given it to. There's no doubt about it.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten in.
It's my room.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like
She just
that?
accepts that?
You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape, so I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
Okay.
But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
What happens after this? Is it like a completely like different ending as a whole, or does it just like end here? Something strange is going on. Something's wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What is it gonna be her execution? Oh, she gets this one instead? Interesting. It would take you back. Ah. What would Runaway do? She holding her breath? Is that why she's turning different colors? Oh, Makoto just refuses to run away. Ah, interesting. Wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or, regardless of truth, was forever lost. Even for me, I stopped thinking about it. And then Cruise. What? What is this? What is the this wow. She was so stoic before. Like she was just getting more and more scared. Maybe. Well, because the same thing happened to Makoto. That's the thing. The same, like, he changed different colors. So you're telling me Hina birthed the child. Hina, how old were you when you had his child at the very least? Please tell me that you were old enough. Like, I'm just concerned. She just has 3 babies with these 3 men and then Taco's just dead. Immortality image. Of all 3, in fact. And he's the oldest, I think. Just the hair on the baby, I know. Hero did predict this, I guess it's fair. I mean, they have to. Hope. This is hope. What happened to Taco? Did she just, like, die?
No, this isn't right!
Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Poorly managed locks, they are. Hmm. And then next time we play Ding and Rampa, we get to... Dude always looks so surprised. prompted you to try again. Ah, okay. That's why you're trying to get me to pick the first option? How did Taco die? You know, it was probably Byakuya or something. He probably told her to never open her mouth again, and then she just didn't do it, and then died of starvation or something. Who knows? or like I don't know how she would have died. Actually, maybe it was like she just had a heart attack, or you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's a gumbrella. Where did my kid? Oh my gosh, I hate this app so much. Why did it do that? No metal. I don't want you right now. How long have I been going? 4 hours? Stop it. I hate metal so much I might uninstall it. Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Let me put music on. Bum, bum. Alex, you gonna go to sleep now? Wait all the night to need the onion. It's kind of dark. It's about $100. I remember you did say you went broke for Navia. Wow. Giovanni. Danganronpa's over, I figured. Have a lovely night, Alex. Thank you for being here. Take care, yeah. It's too wild for you. You got hair like at 2050. What am I playing tomorrow? Oh, I think I'm doing comp Overwatch. I think I'm torturing myself. And I know Cabbage is starting his Danganronpa tomorrow. I kind of want to do Danganronpa again tomorrow. But also, I don't want to step on Cabbage's toes, you know? I just want to play it because I really want to see what happens, so. I won't, though. I will resist temptation. Yeah, she had motivation to do is get some serious studying done. Your PC decides to have multiple strokes. Oh no. Junior? Let's see if he's still on. I'll bother him more. Oh, he got accepted. Da, 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 da. I need to change my game though. Da, 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 da. Genshin.
大球球病了，二球球瞧，三球球采药，四球球熬。
Oh, yo, bunny. This is my thing. Where are we? We're in Sumeru? You trying to get to Fontaine? You are. Where are you? Oh, there you are. What's up? Trippin'. That's. What? Are you getting dessert? Point.
一个客户，两个客户，
I think you'll get
三
it.
个客户。
Eh? Ooh, I don't know, looking so lavish. Ooh, I don't know what can happen. It's a big move. They're the big moves. You see Fontaine? Let's go. Me as well. I think this one, I don't know. Actually, what the best like route to take is. Maybe this one. I don't know what you mean. Maybe I should put Sayu here instead. Just so I can roll. Fighting, you're riding, you're riding. She actually goes for so long. I didn't realize how long her thing was. Why look at those lavish? Probably wants to get this real quick. Oh no, he doesn't want it. Okay, I see. Doesn't really matter. She Maybe we can get that statue. Absolutely not. I'm just guiding my friend. My Hu Tao is like strong, but it's just, you know, more guiding. Helping him find his way through. Actually, I do have to leave his world if he wants to get a statue, but it's okay. I need to get my Sing Cho built, because my Sing Cho is almost built, but I think then once I get my Sing Choke built, my Hu Tao is gonna be very viable whenever I use her with friends. That's the biggest problem. I feel like if you play Pyro, the best, like, not that you, like, there are other team comps you do, but Vaporize is just the best for them. I could just be biased with vape teams. Sounds weird to say vape teams, but yeah. Actually, can we reach that there or no? Is it too high? Is it too high? There's another thing. I really want to use that. The oh, there's that thing. Wind blast. Might be up there already.
Phew.
I just hear Junior absolutely gunning down people. See, he's proccing Crystallize. You got it. I don't have my official out. I would help otherwise. I'm in Junior's world. I was gonna help him get to Fontaine. I don't think he... What level is your Navi? Is it level 20? Or level 40? 37. Close enough. Okay, I'll come down and help. Yeah. Whoops, wrong button. I was trying to press F. I don't know where the last guy is for this chest, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe he's up here. You're gonna go do laundry. I found him. Don't worry, Sai, you got him. 97 damage. Da, 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 da. Animo and Dendro don't react with Geo. I think almost every element reacts for crystallizes. I'm not sure about Animo, but I think almost everyone, except for maybe not Dendro, like you said, Dendro and Animo, but I just don't remember. I just don't remember. I have to leave your world. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yeah, in like an hour. No, it's only Animo and Geo signed. It's Geo made. Oh, where did I start? I didn't mean to start whatever this is, but I guess I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I don't think it was supposed to. There isn't really much that rock and plant can... Like, I can't really think of like a proper reaction for that. Erase her stuff and put it on her. Stew in the first place doesn't really exactly react to much of the elements anyways. The only thing you can do really is like do crystallize. That's about it. He's smoking copium. That's fair. That's very fair. I forgot if I go in this area, I'll be absolutely murdered for some reason. Because Raiden hates everything in life and... Maybe I'll just do some speed running on Genshin while I'm here just to chill out. Let me put drops in the title too. Just in case anyone wants to stop by and lurk to get drops. Oh, there's the other one. You don't know me. How is he still up there? Okay, whatever. I wonder what... See, I'm curious about the future characters. Especially from Natlin. I'm curious how they will play. How some of them will play. Or how they'll look, too. Maybe I do have to fight these group of samurais real quick.
天机会碎掉的。
Ow! That hurt a lot.
安全距离。
I want you to cry, cry for me.
以断罪之名。
Wow, I didn't mean to press that button. I guess I have to go up and talk with... Where's the other Sealy? Up there. Oh, I remember, because it was so hard to get up there and I was so upset. And then the stars up there. Oh, I need Geo Traveler if I want to do this, I think. If I remember correctly. Cry for me. Cry for me. Make it rain fall. Also, how was your grinding for— wait, who were you grinding for last time on your Genshin stream? B. You were doing the Geocube. I don't remember who you were doing it for though. Was it Ningguang? Navi and Ning's weapon? Ah, okay. Grinding artifacts now. It's going terrible. That's how usually artifacts go, I feel like. It's always just like it's just like never good. Just go click me, hold it in zoom. Close up, close up, close up. Flip, hit, money. Okay, motor hit. Let me up. Whoa, whoa, why did I fall off? Hey, hey, Lumi, can you grab something? Why doesn't you grab anything? It was right in front of you. It's one of the reasons that you got the Twitch. Close up, close up, close up. Hip, hey, hip, hip. Money, okay, motor, hip, hip, hip. Hip, hey, hip, hip. Money, okay, motor, hip. Okay, can I stand on this? Okay. Okay, there we go. Where is it? Oh. There you go. Lumine, hello? Grab the pole. You ran into the pole. Why didn't you grab it? Okay. Gonna go all the way down. Hey, hip, hip. Granting an item for 2% chance drop make you want to eat your own eyeballs, but you don't. It's all about the artifact box. Sweet baby. All night, all night, all night. I kind of want to do my— where are my commissions located at precisely in Mondstadt? I guess I'll do them. I guess. Bum 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 da 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 da. Oh my, oh no. Actually, I need to. Okay, before I do any Inazuma story, I do need to upgrade Traveler more, maybe. Give me like 2.3 seconds. Thank you. Ow. I gotta miss using Hu Tao. She's fun. She's fun for me, actually. Maybe not for everyone, but I enjoy her. All night, all night, all night. Yes. No, I wanted to get the things, but it's okay. What I should look for? I should look for the stars for this area so I can get full Mondstadt stamina. Or whatever I get at the end. I need more of these. All night, all night, all... I need 15 more. I have 5, so 10 more. I guess I can go check how many I can make later once I go to Mondstadt. Hydrate? I'll hydrate in just a second. Can you hit the guy with the shield, Hutao? Much appreciated. Get him, Oz. Oz, they're right in front of you. Right here. Oh, well, he's gone now. Oh, he ducked. Thank you for hydrate. Okay, Bennett, you hit the wrong thing, but it's okay. There you go. Oh, Bennett still has the wrong sword on him. That's a problem, you know? Oh, it's because it's on Traveler. Oh. I don't have monies. Okay, well, whatever. You'll have to stick to the flute for now, I guess. Sorry, buddy.
好，出发。嘿，
Let me up. Can you get up? Why was he climbing like that?
嘿，冒险冒险。
放心。
Is he over? Why did you get a better artifact for Nika? He's in the box. Attack with double crit. That's what she needs.
收起来吧。冒险冒险。
I usually don't use the box, but maybe I should start using the box more often.
疼，是哪里来的？
Wait, are the new characters out yet? Or not new characters? Oh, 18 hours. I meant new banners. I wanted to get Charus, whatever her name is. I don't remember how to pronounce it. Oh, that's true. I could check on my Asia account. We'll switch over in just a second. Can I make these? No. Can I make one? How many do I have actually? Oh, I have 4. Yeah. What was I looking to make? I came here for a reason. Oh, the items. I think I have to go to the blacksmith for that. No, I don't. Do I? No, they're right here. They're dandelions. I'm not gonna be able to find... Oh. Dandelions and Cecilia's. I'm fine with making them all into this. I don't really need those items. I have Jean, but I could just build her later on. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's the problem. You better run, run, run. Run, running. Where's this commission? You had 2 good artifacts from Noblesse in the strong box. Damn. At least your grinding isn't completely wasted. You better run, 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 run. Ba 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 bum bum run run. Oh, I love that. Even break one of them. Mm-hmm. What about the other one? Maybe I have to like place it on it directly? Nope. You know what? It's taking too long. Oh, I don't even need anything else. I got the materials. I can leave. Bye-bye. Run, 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 run. Yeah, so yeah, what I do whenever I grind the domain and never look at what I get until the very end. So if it's all disappointment, like, you know, I don't check along the way because I feel like that just creates a, you know, bad omen for yourself. If Dice, are you there? Damn. Sometimes I'll even forget that I grinded a domain and then check on later that I have artifacts from that domain. I'm like, damn, where did these come from? And then check them. Ocean ones. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know why they did release another Healer set. It was kind of odd. Yeah, it is. It is like kind of like a Farina set. Too much HP management. I think Farina's just kind of like a more of an off-fielder. She's not really supposed to be on the field much. Did I collect my commissions? I don't remember. She's like just put down her E and then switch off and then play your main DPS. So you don't actually have her on the field, and occasionally use her ults for building. I forgot what she builds up. She builds up something to help buff your team. Oh, I wanted to look for some of these. That's what I wanted to do before I left this account. Over here. Maybe, I don't remember. I remember watching the whole like video about her, but I just don't remember like from the trial or the trailer. I just really don't remember anything about her. Yeah, she does. She's very, very meta. Where is this thing supposed to be? Over here, maybe? Oh, I see. She's actually not like, I don't think she's that bad, but she is kind of hard to actually like know what, like I guess you do kind of have to know what she does in order to use her. You just kind of use her like, you can switch between, I don't know when you would need to switch between her little elemental things or whatever you call it, or I don't know what they call it, but you just put down her E, mostly use it to like, I just know she buffs Pyro really good for Vaporize. And that's all I would care about if I got her. But I don't really want her, so. Just avoid her trials. She's not supposed, her burst doesn't proc anything. So basically how her burst works is, you use her burst, and whenever you take damage or heal, like, so basically whenever you lose or gain HP, it gives you an attack buff, if I had to guess. I don't remember what the buff it is. It's some kind of buff. But whenever you lose any type of HP or gain HP, you get like a certain amount of things for your team. You can proc it. It's just any damage or healing that your team takes. That's it. So Yeah, you kind of have to take hits, or I guess if you ever, I guess I don't know who would be the best to use with her. Maybe like who's a character that loses? Nuvolette would be good to use with her. Risley maybe for like free. I don't know for I don't know if you could do a freeze team with Farina. Any character that like loses HP a lot or has a lot of HP that you need to heal. No, you don't have to. No, you don't have to lose. It's you can either lose HP or like so if your character is already low and you heal your character up, it helps with that. It doesn't even have to be that much HP either. I don't even remember how much. It just you just get hit. Then that's it. I don't ever. Are your characters full health 24/7? Mine aren't. As you can see, mine aren't. I never keep mine full 24/7. I'm not sure if she heals too much for Hu Tao team. I use double Hydro with Nuvolette sometimes. But maybe you don't necessarily have to. Was there outfit? Was there E? Yeah. I don't remember exactly what her other one does. That's the one thing I don't remember. Her switch mode. It's just a very, how do I explain it? It's a very different play style from what certain people play, so it's just kind of complex. Hey, can you move it, kid? What's your ETA? Yeah, it's just very different. I don't pay attention to it. I just do moves, do combos. Whatever elements work together, do combos. That's fair enough. Well, Kutao isn't that complex either. She just you lose. She's not supposed to be. I feel like Kutao is not supposed to be complex. I think most HP characters in the game are not that complex. Does Frida scale with HP? Probably, but I don't remember. I don't think so. Actually, I don't know. Maybe she does. Maybe just I've never had a problem with it when I tried her in the trials, but I could just be misremembering. Or I wasn't using her right too, which is a very big possibility. I don't have her.